Don't let it go. Chasing a dream. What you do? Ooh. Don't let it go. Chasing a dream. What you do? Ooh. Don't let it go. Chasing a dream. What you do? Ooh. Don't go. Chasing a dream. What you do? Ooh.
Always me turning left when they wanna go right. Wanna live in the black is forever white. Cannot bathe in color, I just wanna play. But the stuck in cycles covered in gray. Don't want me to be different, they just want me the same, but I don't work that way. Try to keep me inside, but your request is denied, 'cause I don't work that way. Oh, they take it all and watch my spirit.
Well, hello out there.
The morning clouds I bring.
Oops. There it is. There he is. Hello, friends. How are we? Oh, we're living the dream today. Oh, baby. Look at those numbers. Just look at them, would you? Aren't they glorious? Oh, my gosh. Look at all that platinum. What am I even going to do with that? 2,000 iridium? This seems pretty slow. Pretty slow on the osmium. But everything else is going really well. Well, hello there, Sci-Fighter. How do you do? Ammonia is actually keeping up, which is quite incredible. Everything's humming along. It's just going, you know? It's going. What more could you ask for? Glorious days, glorious feelings. We still have 2,300 and steadily incrementing downward, but also somehow also going up, you know? It's fantastic. It really just is fantastic. I'm so thrilled. I logged in yesterday, started the server, logged out to work on the script for the GTNH Beginner's Guide. Didn't turn the server off and forgot about it all day. And that's how we ended up with these humongous numbers. Huzzah! So what can we do with all that stuff? That is the question of the day. There are a few things we need. Let's get this. Number one. Excuse me. Big number. Very good. Flatline. Bam. You know what I mean? This was our goal list that we had going. It still looks pretty good, doesn't it? There are a couple things missing, though. I'll be honest about it. Oop, I also need to make one quick adjustment to the old Stream Deck. Give me just a second. Can we copy that and paste it right there? Good. That's what we want. Okay. So I think what's missing here is upgrading auto crafting. That could be a good idea. We have lots of iridium and things now. We can make plenty of IV energy hatches. Would that be a good idea? I feel like it would. There's also these things. I want to make these because why not, right? We should make these. HSSS. Should we upgrade our EBFs? Probably. We could think about that. We need to get down here and get into polybenzimidazole. This is not a... It's really not that bad. We have most of the stuff we need, especially because we did phthalic acid for the bees. This should therefore be relatively straightforward. Nitrochlorobenzene we should be able to achieve easily. 3,3-dichlorobenzidine should be no problem. And we should be able to get to polybenzimidazole relatively easily. The thing is, where do we do that? Probably in the chemical building that doesn't exist. This one here, the one that's actually not a chemical building at all, and is currently a workshop full of random items. I think it's time that we move on from a workshop full of random items. And we potentially revisit polyethylene, polytetrafluoroethylene, basically everything that's in there and in here. We have this secondary oil line, which we're going to keep, because why wouldn't we, right? And yeah, you know, like this needs a rethinking, a reformatting, a rejiggering. This could potentially be like a foundation piece for 2 separate builds. A lot of possibilities there, but yeah, probably need to do that. But in order to empty this building, I need to get to the point where we don't need a workshop anymore, you know? So I think I will do that. In order to do that, we need to rejigger this building and maybe even consider another building over here for additional auto crafting devices. You know, we can't quite afford to do anything about our assemblers, which would be really nice. I'm not going to lie. Also can't edit my list, which is sad. Very sad. We can't make the precise assembler. We need Naquata for that. We could focus Naquata, you know? A couple of new objectives for us. Knack line. Enhanced auto crafting. Not in any particular order here. What else is there? What else is there that we need at the moment? We need to revisit Thaumcraft and get into some auto crafting of things. And we need to get the tier 3 rocket. All this is already on the list. You know, actually, we need to get the tier 3 rocket kinda now and get into hydrazine because we can't really get this stuff without Naquata. Am I right? We need to be going to these planets. How do we avoid going to the planets? We need that. It's in the ASOC. The ASOC. Oops. I've also been having some crashes, just client-side crashes with Applied Energistics and NEI lately. I think it's from NEI synchronized auto searching. Weird things. Oh, I'm in, let's not have those. This is from recording earlier. Client lingering configuration. My bad. Recipe instead, please. For this high computation station, I need ASOCs. And these require an ASOC wafer, which can only be made from Naquata doped wafers. Naquata doped wafer. So I do need these. I need some Naquata. These require a block of silicon solar grade. 16 blocks for one boule. Okay, yeah, we might need to revisit silicon solar grade. It's really slow, and this is going to eat it alive. We will require some gas to cook this as well. It does appear. Argon is maybe the way we're going to go. We have lots of it. And we could produce it easily. We need helium for other things, so probably don't want to use that. Boy, that's really going to be a little bit of a problem, isn't it? Where's the NAC line? You can't get Naquata dust from Naquata ore. It will only give Naquata oxide mixture dust. Annoying. The full Naquata processing line is too complex and does not fit an IV. I see. I believe you won't want to set up another line after finishing platinum, PBI, and lanthanide lines. I've only done one of those, I think. Luckily, you can directly smelt Nom dust into Naquata nuggets. Okay. Okay, so we need to be prioritizing a trip to the stars, I think, right? Maybe after we take a look at autocrafting? Probably. So tier 3 rocket, hydrazine we would need for that. We need a space facility. I'm no longer happy with our space accommodations as of this very moment. I've just decided that I'm no longer happy with it. Launch controller, additional functionality. If you launch from a launch pad with a launch controller, the countdown will be greatly reduced. That's cool. Okay. I don't think I need that right now, but that is cool. That also looks fun. Astro Miner. Where's the fuel, Santana? Shouldn't it be telling me that I need better fuel? You need to use dense hydrazine rocket fuel or better to fuel it. And I think we should just go ahead and get the better fuel. Let's have a look at hydrazine. Dense hydrazine fuel mixture in a chemical plant at HV, tier 5, titanium. Methanol and hydrazine. Methanol, that should be relatively easy. We are, I believe, making that. And if we're not, then it'll be easy to make. Okay. Hydrazine, also in a chemical plant. Ammonia, which we know how to make. Hydrogen peroxide, also a chemical plant. Oh, look at this. Okay, either way, we need... What is that? Ethylanthra hydroquinone. Okay. And anthracene. How might we acquire said this? An orange metal catalyst. Okay, not consumed. Do I have to go through hydrazine to get that, right? Let's have a peek, ski. CN 3H 703. It was there. Rocket fuel. Monomethyl hydrazine. Okay, so we need just the... We don't need to go to dense hydrazine. We just go to hydrazine and then pivot into monomethylhydrazine very easily from there. Mixed with nitric acid for CN3H703. I think we will do that. We need that. We need it. So a new facility, is that what we start thinking about instead of anything else? Probably, right? I think so, honestly. This can just chill and run, and we can plan a build. Plan a build? Little Build-A-Bear tonight? I like that. Oh yes, back to Greg. You know it, baby. You know it. Now, if we were going to build a rocket facility, would we want to repurpose this building right here? Give it a reason to exist now that the GTNH logo is basically defunct and cannot be fixed. I did confirm. It can't be fixed. It is ruined. Overflowing on algae. That's a good problem to have, though. That means you're going to be loaded with sulfuric acid. Which I actually could stand to rethink my approach to sulfuric acid. In all actual fact. It's doing fine at the moment. But when I need it... What am I... Oh, it's atmospheric webbing. Get out of here. When I need it, I use it all. And then I have to wait for it to refill. Would we want to repurpose this into a rocket silo? It seems almost purpose-built for that. Not that I did purpose-build it for that, but it does seem that way, doesn't it? Thoughts? Yeah, we will be making fuel, so that's good to know. We need a lot of room for that. Okay. Pretty full over here. It'd kind of be nice to have something to do over here. The YouTube comments are appearing? Oh, they are? Okay, so it was definitely a problem with stream elements, not with my configuration. So that's good. I'll take that. Do we want... Like, this is pretty empty right now. It'd be nice to have this in the back pocket. This we know will be our chemicals building. Really plain looking right now, isn't it? I can't wait to redo that. It's gonna be great. And we could do that first, but why? Rocket sounds more fun. And we've also always got to be thinking, how are we going to connect everything we're doing to the lore? We have all sorts of ways to connect it. So, noodleate on that a little bit, you know? The founders, they demand further efficiencies be got. In order to get those, we need an Aquata. There it is right there. The lore reason. I'm thinking this spot there. We just... Or like, I don't want to tear up any of my trees, I'm going to be honest. I like my trees. Yeah, we're going to do it. We're going for it. Humdinger. This is too far away. It needs balance. We need density over here. Northwest over here. This is such trash land too. We do need to do something about that. This I'd plan to bend the city around this way and get the new auto crafting building in here, and maybe the maybe like a center for the drone center. I said double center there, but you get my idea. Some sort of station for the drone center. But I don't have to do that. We can do anything. It's Minecraft. We can do anything we want. Absolutely anything. Yeah, I really do. This is such trash. I like this. I was way too hasty with this and got in a hurry. I should not have done it. Should not have done it. I'm actually struggling to remember. Oh yeah, because the river, this was like all river right here. That's right. Regrets. Regrets. But we're going to be revisiting the bees relatively soon. Probably an episode 14 item. It's not like it's that important of a decision, but I do want to make a good choice here. Especially if we're going to be building somewhere else than where we've been building so heavily. Like I think not in this area is the only thing I know for sure. Northwest could be good. It's certainly like this half of the biome is going to be much more convenient to build in because we have to somehow cross this chasm. No pun intended. Literally, we have to cross this with, like, you know, power wire and AE cable and the whole shebang. It'd be better if we went this way around the crevice and then branch the main spine like that. So that means up here or up here. $32 long, 24 wide. Okay, we'll go bigger than that, or we'll go multi-floor for sure. So for some reason, this is just calling to me. I think here what I want to do is nix this whole hill idea and make it a little flatter and put some big flat buildings that have like some sort of park situation on the top of them. So it's a little bit natural. So that would leave like this sort of L. And this area here. At this pond would actually be pretty good, right? Am I thinking about this too much? Am I overcooking these eggs? Sort of near to the Hall of Heroes, which looks insane on the map, I might add. Crazy how small it is, actually, compared to the main base. It looks so big when you're near it. Right now I'm debating where, if we were going to make a fuel and rocket launch facility, where would we do that? It's maybe this or up in here. And probably get rid of the kitchen. I'm kind of thinking here. I kind of like the idea of it being close to the Hall of Heroes, I'm going to be honest. I think that's it. Let's go look at the site. Is that it? Man, that's really close. That looks so much farther away on the map. That's definitely it. Okay. I guess that's okay, actually. We're a little bit lower down. That's kind of cool. We could get some slopage going with our pathing. Okay, I think that settles it. Yeah, and it's like a we could turn into like a waste site and have some things pouring in. So it's like, yes, we're being efficient and stuff, but we're also still kind of polluting the world, you know? Maybe we find some sort of green fluid. Okay, okay, okay. We're pivoting. We're pivoting quickly. We need to start with Excalibur or my screen share won't work. And bam. Nope, wrong, wrong. That one. Please work. You can do it. You can do it. These are potential options. We're looking at potentially redoing our garage and turning it into office space. Could be cool, but that's irrelevant to our current mission. Why don't we get up in here and look for some images? Rocket launch facility. Do we want an outdoor facility or do we want some sort of silo? It's like, I don't think silos really are a thing except for missile silos. Maybe a cool idea would be something like that, like an octagon-shaped building with a hollow core where the rocket launches from. And then the fuel facility is around the outside. I don't know that I'm going to find building inspiration with my current search criteria, but if I have this in mind as a potential schema for the building... Oh, I never posted my thing. My bad. Whoops. We're streaming. Hello, Discord. We're streaming. Ooh. Mm-hmm. A cenote, I do believe. Very lovely. Would love to revisit one of those. I went to one on a vacation once. It was really cool. Hey, what's up, fights? Launchpad raised over the water. True. I have mob spawning disabled now. Full transparency. It's allowed, I believe, after EV, but certainly once you're in IV. I mean, some sort of like structure to it would be kind of cool. The NASA launch facility is really plain. I'm not sure that's quite what I'm going for. Although maybe it is. You know what? Maybe we freestyle this one. Maybe we go uninspired and try to take some lessons learned from previous builds and apply them. Do we like that? I think I like that. A build fully sourced from creative thought alone and nothing else. There's certainly no buildings in any of these images, are there? Should we try missile launch facility? Hole in ground, that's basically what we've got. A little bit lackluster, isn't it? Hole in ground with armament. Hole in ground. Holes in ground with rocket stands above it. Yeah, not the most visually stimulating thing in the world. Someone asked for inspiration for this purpose recently in the Discord too, and we found some cool stuff, but it's very tunnely. No, no, let's look at them. I want to see them. I'm looking. We're in directional phase right now. We're just ideating. All ideas are good ideas at this point. Everything equally likely to be used as it is discarded. This looks like AI generated something right here. That's certainly not real. Nuclear-powered missile launch facility, okay. Yeah, not doing it for me. Not doing it for me. Where's my baby? There it is. Modern, if I could type, modern rocket launch facility. Let me copy that. We don't want the panda bear style. Let's choose a different style. What do we think about future architecture? Let's try that. Try me on for size. That is a rocket launch facility. Not bad. Indoor rocket launch facility. We got pics. We got them. Oh, that's a beefy boy right there. I like that rocket, too. It's well done. Oh, Lord. Look at the size of her. Cracked as if it could open. We could actually build one that does open using Tinker's drawbridges. I think we should do that. I think that's definitely going to be a feature of this build. I like this too. I'm not going to lie. It's simple, but I really like it. What are they using here? What is that? Surely they have some sort of mod. But all the other blocks look vanilla. Is it a texture or a resource pack maybe? Because that looks like it could be wheat. Okay, this is good too. Little bit simple, but still for inspiration purposes, I like that. Oh yeah, baby, America. That's what I'm talking about. Look at the size of those engines. That's how we do it. Ooh. That's good. What is this? Oh no, you didn't. No way, bro. No way. Can I make this bigger? No way, dude. No way, man. No way. No. 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 What? No. Oh my god. That's literally insane that that's doable in this game. This game has no limits. I'm not about to get copyright deblocked for this, am I? Let's make sure. Hold on. This here is a nice... We could go for something like this. Taco Redneck. I'll have to look at more of his stuff because that was literally like infuriatingly good. Infuriatingly good. It enraged me to see it. It was so good. Oh man. Okay, I like this. Something, we can do something. I feel like a framework is needed. What's this? Okay, I thought that might be a little bit more of a helpful visual. The other one was probably a little bit better. It's actually from NASA. That's pretty cool. Okay, for effect, this is effect-wise absolutely what we're looking for. Screen grab. Thank you much. Bam. Okay, we begin. We have a starting point. What do we get from this? That's not bad. It could be worse, right? Try one more time. I don't want to do that. Just generate me art. That's all I want. No, a different one. Something different, please. How about white? Can we get white? What's up, gamer? Soon a jetpack? That's what I'm talking about. Okay, this, I like this. You've done well, AI. You've done well, Overlord. My computer overlord. Thank you for blessing me. Let's give you one more try, even. Maybe one more modifier word. Can we think of one? Someone quickly, one word. Wait. You said you posted in general, right? Oh, wait. We looked at that. Here we go. Take me. I'm a Redditor now, after all. I have a notification, too. Look at that. Ooh, I like that sign. Did he do that with map art? What is going on here? Oh, that's cool. That is a really nice effect. The staggered turn on like it was fluorescent lights. Oh, it looks like 007 staircase. Reminds me of that level on the super, what was it called? Complex? Compound? Oh my god. Whoa. I want that elevator. Can I make that? I definitely want that. Is that in this game? Look at those fences. What game is this in? The mods I use, Nuclear Craft. What'd you use for the little tiles for the elevator? Of course you did. Jerk. Oh man, that's gnarly though. Super well done. Can I like that? I like that. Oh, it's archived. Dude, if I crack that egg, brother, I will never... It's Pandora's box. It's literal Pandora's box. I don't know if I'll ever produce... I have such aggressive ambitions for this next 2-month period of going full-time that if I get lost in that, there's no way I complete all my projects. There's just no way. Oh my god. We might have to, though, because that stuff is just overwhelmingly cool. I think the payoff on video might be a little smaller because it's more about visual spectacle than it is about function. But still, even having said that, that was just so dang cool. All right, hit me with it. Hit me with it. Let's see. Fallout. Okay. That's what I was looking for, a word. Where? Modern white indoor Fallout facility? Rocket Fallout facility? I realize we're not gaming it. Oh! Okay, mine. Oh my goodness, that was good. Okay, try that again. It's basically the same image. Is that exactly the same one? I think it is. Nuclear fallout facility? I mean, that's still pretty similar to what we just saw. How about no white? I like it. I like that a lot. All right, I got you. I got you. Sorry, I skipped past the first one before I saw that message. But I'll get you these, though. Let me pedantically size them for you so they're perfect. It's not perfect. It's not. It's pretty close. All right. I'll have to live with that. Okay. Pretty good? Pretty good. Into inspiration. Wham bam. All right, I think this is pretty good. This is pretty good. I'm liking directionally where we're at right now. What is this good? Try without moderns. That's not a bad idea. I want white back, I think, too, in this case. It doesn't really matter. We'll try it without white as well, but I just want to try it. Okay, sort of a hybrid of all of them. I kind of dig that too. How close is that? I mean, it's pretty close, but it's still a little bit of variety. Never hurt. No white. Let's try that. Oh! I'm not sure why the shape is, it's like very consistently trying to give me that shape, but at least the kind of visual is a little bit different here. It also, you couldn't fire the rocket out of here, so I seem to be confusing it with my prompts. Maybe ChatGPT could do better. I've gotten some really cool stuff out of ChatGPT lately. Not art. I haven't really used it for art, but information. Lots of information lately about editing and animating and all sorts of things. Okay, so if we did, let me scale this down just slightly. So I can look at these together. Can I please? There we go. So if we did a building in that shape, in this styling, video player keeps erroring. Interesting. Control room turn. Really? Dude, so you're tempting me so hard. I feel like this could work. I feel like this could work. We're gonna experiment with this a little bit, I think. Let's try. Let's try. You know what we need to do that? Lave. Lots and lots of lave. I think we can put this away. Away with you. All right, that should be. We'll get started with that. I just want to put some shape down first, and then we'll start thinking about scale, and then shape, and then detail, as we always do. Let's get a feel for the space here. A little feel ski. I want to dig, basically, I want to only have it in this pit. I really like that there's a little bit of a natural depression right here, and we're surrounded on effectively all sides by a little bit of a hill. I'm kind of into that. I feel like we need to start by maybe getting rid of a few trees. Pains me a little bit to do that. I think we must. Yeah, I'm liking this build site, though. It was good to spend some time thinking about it. Okay. We're sort of in this. A Bioshock Empire. I really liked that game, too. I think I'm into that idea. We got to redo. We have all sorts of potential to redo planets and things. We'll definitely be considering our options for that. Find some sort of abandoned village that's redone in Bioshock themology. Oh, baby. Okay, so would this be better as like a mini complex? Maybe not, because we need a lot of space. And do I want to save the pool? I think I do. But it's right in the middle. It's in the perfect place for a pool to be, which is right in the middle of this depression. But if we're going to build in this depression, it makes it suboptimal for our building goal. I'm going to think on this a second. I'm not even sure what to look at to help me make my decision on this. We have room here. And here, sort of. Do we make, is it more of a U shape that we go with than an octagon that's got like full surround? I was thinking that too, Greg. I was thinking that too. Because like we need some sort of cooling for the launch, right? Or a place for the exhaust to go where it's not going to burn down the forest. A pool would make sense for that. Actually. But also, like, we can't really make a thriving little ecosystem there with the pool if it's getting rocket exhaust blown on it constantly, right? What if... Alright, here we go. I'm brainolating. We did... a little building. Right in line with this tree. Something like that. Of a footprint of yay proportion. And adjacent. This could get weird. Trying to think through how the build would come together if I did opposing rectangles and some sort of atrium to enter. Go and it's sided, like fuel facility, more fuel facility potentially, or something else, and then like a buried, but not all the way buried, but some sort of buried silo situation with a retractable door in a viscerally location. That's like just far enough away that it from this that it makes sense to have it built like lower in the grade. So yeah, I need this tree gone. You're cramping my style, tree. Goodbye. And this one too. You're gonna have to go. I'm sorry. My lovely spruces. I think my question that I'm debating in my head is, do I want to come to a flat corner here and have another rectangle that goes this way that meets right on this spot and two rectangles meet there? I don't think I do. $19. I did well there. Okay. Octagonal silo. Isometric shot and drawn it. That's not a bad idea at all. That's not a bad idea at all. We're actually gonna do that right now. Visualize an attack, Waterboy style. That's what we're gonna do. Overhead view. Ooh, beam, light beam. Usually I love you. I absolutely love you, but right now, you're right in my way. Directly and exactly. Yeah, can you move on, light beam? I'm gonna wait you out because I really am having a hard time. Yeah, tape measure, super useful. You know what? We're going to have to make it work because I don't think this is going to go away anytime soon. I have to sleep and I don't want to. And I don't want. So instead, let's break out some tools. Number 1, screenshot. That is very difficult to see anything. We're going to have to sleep. What's the dilemma here? Hello? I can only sleep at night? And it's 9:20 in the morning and raining. Okay. You think there's nothing I can do about that? Oh, there's something I can do about that. Am I prepared to actually do it? I'm not sure. We're about to find out. What's that? Say goodbye. What's that, Rain? You're gone? That's what I thought. Be gone. Yes, my beautiful view. That's what I need. Actually, still not amazing, the view, but it'll have to work. It's a little, feels a little foggy. Even on the ground, a little foggy. But it'll work. Bam. We have it. Yo, what's up, Pingu? Yes, exciting news. Exciting news. I wish I knew precisely when in February I was going to start, but unfortunately I don't. But definitely in February. And early-ish. I will say before late February with certainty. I was hopeful for February 1st, but, you know, we don't want to leave people high and dry. Do right by people if we can. Okay, so if it were something like this, what we're trying to do, by the way, Pingu, is design a facility for rocket fuel and a new rocket launch site. And we've picked a location, but a little bit troublesome coming up with a build for this, or at least it has been so far. This is kind of where my head was. Like that? Circular or octagonal. Imagine it's an octagon. An octagonal atrium. And then where do we bury the rocket launch site? I was thinking like right here. It's a little bit close to the pool. It's pretty close. That's actually kind of cool too. And like put it in straight line with the side of the building and have some sort of facade that emphasizes that point. Like make the shape of the building into a design, some sort of aesthetic design. Yeah, we actually deliberated over the location, Pingu, for like 10 minutes. I was sitting here thinking to myself, what? And then I finally just cracked the code. I kind of like this. It gives some interest to it. It gives the pool a reason to be there. We can do like sewage dump into the pool. It gives it some symmetry and some shape. Almost the look of an insignia or a badge. I think I'm into that. And yeah, Photoshop is crazy. And you have to download Adobe Creative Cloud to use it, which is, in my opinion, a deal breaker, at least for me. I will not do it. Okay, I think I'm sold. I think I'm sold on that. How big are these, actually? $35 by 19. Greg, how big did you say your building was? Let me scroll up here. 32 by 24. Okay, so we're on there. We're in there with it. We're in there. In there like Flynn there. You're gonna have to go as well, my pine. I'm sorry. I love you. I do. My heart hurts for you. It does. But you were devastated by your spawn location. Blame the Earth Mother. Blame her. Some more of you might have to go, actually. Did I pick up a leaf? Let's not do that. This doesn't look like it's quite... Was it 35 blocks? Did I say 35? 35, indeed I did. We're going to estimate here. Why am I not getting a thing? I want the... There we go. I was close. That's 33. $35, there it is. There it is, which means goodbye. Just guessing here. 17? Man, I'm pretty good, pretty on it right now. Pretty on it. You have to go as well, friend. I'm sorry. My forest is slowly dying. You as well. Goodbye. So we should be right in line. Oh no, another goodbye. Deleted from history. Gone forever. Okay, so we have now two 35 by 19 boxes. It is now our duty to make them interesting boxes. We know the rules. We worry about that later. But that's our scale. We now have scale. We have it. We must now insert shape, as we know. We need an additional shape, as it so happens. A circular one in a this early region. I'm starting to really think this is going to turn out cool, though, now that some blocks are down and I can kind of start to see it, think it, feel it, taste it. Exons are 7 by 7 by 7. Okay, very good note, actually, for help with the ceiling height, which we will be able to support with the girth of these bad boys. They are quite girthy. Girthy indeed. You know what we're going to use? A tool we haven't broken out in a little bit of a minute. What's in here? Is this what I think it is? No, it's not. That's not it either. Where would that be? Right here? What have I done? Look what I've done. Look what I did. Why did I do this? I might never find what I'm looking for. It's definitely not in there. Nope. Oh my God. Why? What have I done? I thought this was going to be it. Oh, my dear. What have I done? What have I done? Is it not even in any of these? That's definitely a possibility. It's not in here either. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. There it is. It's there. It lives. Oh my God. So many micro blocks. I don't know why. I should just really throw 80, 90% of this away. I won't lie. Yeah, measuring tape is goated. No doubt. It's so good. So helpful. So unbelievably helpful. Okay, building guide. And the issue with the shaders is fixed in this version, which is absolutely amazing. You need to go. I'm afraid. Goodbye. Farewell. All my oak ground cover. Look how much of it I'm going to have to destroy. Why did it have to be so heavily consolidated right here? No. Okay, I need to make sure I'm in the center. So there. That feels pretty good. Okay, we need cylinder mode. Good. Not quite. This isn't quite... I don't think this is actually where I want the center of the circle. Yeah, I'll take some information. I'm not a no spoilers guy, at least in this particular game. Elden Ring, we're trying to be spoiler free. We will be coming back to that too. Now we have a much more reasonable way to play other games, which is at night. We're gonna be streaming at night 2 days a week. And during the day, every other day. Well, during the day, the same day we're going to be streaming at night, to be fair. We'll be streaming at night and during the day. But that's like the perfect time to play other games. So we're definitely coming back to Elden Ring. No doubt. What do I want here? What do I actually want here? This is not the spot I want this circle to be centered either. Do I want... Does the center of the circle even matter? Actually, do I even want... I don't want anything on this side. I just want a round wall here to serve as the entrance to this building. Or octagonal, I should say. Am I overcomplicating this? Why do I see the rain when I'm holding the building guide and not when I'm holding a torch? Are we seeing this? Are we all together on this? This is a much nicer rain effect. Okay, I'll quit futzing around here. I think what I actually want is to end... three blocks in from the edge of this and just have an octagon shape. Do I need to come in a little bit more to pull off an actual perfect octagon? I swear this is going to come out cool, but I'm struggling right now with how it's going to be. How's it going to be? I am not sure anymore. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't count. That's 9. That's a big ol' edge, isn't it? My poor ground cover. I love you so. I'm sorry. I really am. I hate to do you like that. Okay, so if it was like this, would we hate that? There's some awkwardness to it. A little bit. A little bit. Might be okay. We're getting some blocks down. We're doing it. Got all kinds of mess in here. Okay, farewell. We don't have Fabu in here today to remind me to do my backup, but I did remember, luckily for me. I miss him. Hope he's okay. All right, there's some lines. Let's get this line in as well. Yes, go for a walk on the plank, chicken. Goodbye, chicken. Like so. One sort of... it's not something we have to think about for this build necessarily, but for a build in the future, we will have to consider the fact that this is going to be set much lower than these buildings. This is not going to be a skyscraper at all. It's going to be a low-sitting facility. So the buildings that go here, we probably need to come down in height just a hair around this, and then we can go back up as we start to get further away from it. Otherwise, it's going to get swallowed up in the city, and that's probably fine. But like, we've got a long way to go. We got so many builds left to do, and they're not all going to be huge. So this will actually provide us with some opportunity to get some medium-sized builds and some small builds in. This I would say is going to be a medium-sized build. If we say that this is a large one. Medium-sized, indeed. Indubitably. We don't need to get the value meal every time, you know? Boom, 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 doo, doo, doo. We dig in just a little bit into the mountainside. Just a tiny bit. Just enough to lay the foundation into it. Actually worked out really good. Very nice, yes. All right, we're about to have some squares. Well, some rectangles. Some rectangular prisms are on the way. Not to worry. Assuage your fears. If you were concerned about the lack of rectangular prisms in this world, you're about to be happy. We got them. We have got them in huge supply as well. Huge. Tremendous. That's where we are, yes? Yes. Bless you, Vajra. Greatest tool of all time. No. No. Goofy grass placement. There we go. All right, I suppose we might as well get rid of these interlopers. Farewell, my lovely. I'll miss you, really. I mean that. What kind of tree is this? Avocado tree? Pear? Goodbye, pear tree. I don't need you. A plethora of tropical gardens. Going back and making the beginner's guide, it was like super interesting to go back and look at kind of everything that's available and the order that it becomes available and relative to other things that you might be doing and that sort of thing as part of the early game experience. Man, to say that I would go back and play the early part of this pack differently in a second playthrough, I'm sure that's true for everyone, of course, but man, so many things I struggle with for no reason. That was just like a tiny bit of looking into it. I could have found an easy solution for it. No wonder so many GTNH players like Elden Ring, because it's kind of the same. At least in that small way. I'll let those berries sit through the entire game as well. Those would have been very nice to have early. If only I'd known. If only I'd been looking, had my eyes open. All right, site prep is nearly complete. We're just about there. We're doing our grading. That might be an interesting like build series, is like approaching a Minecraft build as if it were a real build and a real building being constructed, following the actual construction process. Might be kind of funny. In real life, construction is a huge pain. Like enormous amount of thinking and time and pre-planning and all that stuff. There's no like, oh, I'm going to build a building today. Let me just start putting blocks down. Oh, man. Imagine. Imagine. Good Lord. In many ways, my life would be much easier if that were the case, but in so many ways, it would be impossible. Yeah, no creative mode. No, like, simple getting of this. You'd be mixing this in some giant truck on site and pouring it into steel frames. It'd be freaking miserable. Oh, man. Okay, let's look at our footprint. What do we got? It's big. Is that a missing block I see? It is. But I think it might be an interesting way to approach a build. Like, I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain, but imagine you had to pre-plan all the wiring that was going to go into this building, and then you graded the land based on your wiring plan. Like, that's how it works in real life. So just imagine the amount of thought you'd have to put into a GTNH build to even build it if you had to follow all those rules. Okay, that was like an optical illusion. They didn't look spaced properly. Okay, I'm going to gander at this for a second. You know how we do it. I want to make sure before we invest massive time and effort into this. We know how quickly builds can spiral from what we think will be 20 hours to 50 and 100 hours. Just a brief gander here. Let's all collectively stare for just a moment. I think I like the concept here. I think I do. We don't have... I think I might need to move this diagonal wall in. Because we don't have... If we refer to our plan, or our mock-up, I wouldn't call it a plan. It's kind of a bold statement, isn't it? What I'm getting at here is that the silo is in line with the walls. You see. Do we have room for that? I don't think we do. Maybe we do want a circle. The problem I'm having with a circle is I don't want the circle to start coming back in before it meets this wall. And I was having a hard time deciding where to put the center of the circle to make that true. And honestly, now that I'm looking at it from right at this angle, it seems pretty clear to me that it would need to be right here. Wrong. Right here. I don't know why that was so difficult for me previously to determine that, but that seems like very obviously the place where it would need to be to meet the kind of nexus of the arch of the circle right at the point of the wall. The problem with that I think is it will be huge on this side too, and that I don't think I want. Oh my god, a creeper just blew up right next to the fluid nuke. Oh my god. QEB, what's going on? The huge news is that we're going full time as a YouTuber slash streamer for what, you know, streaming is a small part of what we're doing kinda, but full time, yeah, in February. Huzzah. What? Last backup over a month ago. Mine are every hour. And I was considering doing them every 30 minutes. That's crazy, man. How do I fix this resolution problem? How do I make it so the circle resolves? Do I care that much about that? Man, tell him, dude. Tell him. How do I fix this problem? How do I make this circle work? I really kind of want this to be a circle now that I'm looking at it. Is it okay that it's the same size on both sides? Let's visualize it. Why am I acting like I can't actually check that? There's a circle right there. What do you know? So we would want... Let's go 15 to start. Like, it's massive over here. I'm not sure that's exactly precisely what I want. We do have room to move it. If it were this size, it's like it's way bigger over here even. That's definitely not what I want. Is that what I want? Would that be cool? Yeah, I do manual backups all the time too. It's not about the circle being ugly. We can doll the circle up. We got all sorts of options for that. It's more about how bulky it is on this side of the building. This is kind of exactly right, isn't it? We do have room, I think. I think we do have room to do this. That way it terminates right there. And it's a little, at least it's one offset. Yeah, okay, I think we're gonna go for this. This could get very frisky when it comes to making this work at like joining the shapes when they're three-dimensional and not just flat planes. But we'll figure it out, right? We have that in us. I'm sure of it. Dun, 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 dun. Be a little bit hard to follow this thing, but I think we're doing it. We actually don't need this. Maybe we actually just as a placeholder, just so I know where what the shape is going to do inside here. I will put this in. I don't think this is going to matter. It's very unlikely we follow this shape guideline on the inside of the building. But just in case. Man, it's a little bit hard to work with this thing just because you can't really see the blocks. It's like not quite translucent enough. It's so thick. I don't know if that's the right word. It feels like the right word. It's a thick boy though. It's hard to see through it. They're too opaque. Okay, thank the Lord. I think we've done it. Oh, no, we haven't. Oh, no. No. Oh my God, there it is. Okay, thank God. And in all likelihood, we'll probably use some angular blocks here and merge this a little bit as a shape. We'll figure out the details, but something will happen there for sure. Some sort of joining of the shape. It's also completely not unreasonable that we could do a smaller circle on this side. It might look a little goofy, but I think we're going to get away with this. And by get away with it, I mean make it epic, of course. All right, gandering mode engaged.
Enhance. Enhance. Enhance.
Okay, so I think the way we approach this from here is we build the rectangular bits first and then try to fit the circle shape into that. Because if we do it the other way, I feel like the rectangular stuff is where stuff is going to go. So we can't really make compromises in the interior, but in the atrium, we can reform the entire shape if we have to. And where does that leave us with... Let's do a little bit of sight lining here. You need to go. LV circuits make you die. All right, hit me with the struggle because I'm working on the beginner's guide. And not that you're a beginner, but you know, you have the context. So what's actually the pain right now? I was doing my best to remember like everything that I was like, oh, whoa, dude, where'd you come from? Were you stuck in there the whole time? Have you been in there for 1,175 hours? Oh my God, dude. You're Chuck Mangione. Name him. Name him. You can't name him? No! No, you're kidding me. You can't name these guys? You can. He's Chuck Mangione. He's Chuck Mangione. Yes. You're here forever. Chuck, my main man. You're free, though. I'm not trapping you. You're going to be able to go wherever you wish. If you end up trapped inside my building, I'm probably going to get you out. But otherwise, roam around, my brother. You deserve freedom. Dude, what a miserable existence you've had for so long. That's how long he's been inside that tree. 48 actual days. Okay, I think my reference, my viewing, I just can't, I'm not good with space and time and spatial awareness because it looks like we're going to have more than plenty of space with this. This is not going to stay. Don't worry. I realize it looks completely trash. Yeah, plenty of space. If we get a circle here, let's get a circle here. What do we think about that? Centered right there. We could even come this way one and have it actually be in line perfectly. We could get one more length of space out of that. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I hate this shape. This is like not a circle at all. It's probably going to have to be okay. It's better this way. Silo. Facility. Okay, the badge look has worked out perfectly, actually. There's Chuck. Look at him. He is. He's making sure we're safe. Chucky boy, he's a good boy. Okay, I think I'm into this conceptually. I really think I am. I think we could turn this in as an idea into something really cool. No, am I going to die from fall damage during this build? Almost and certainly am going to. This man's asking about wall sharing research stations in LV. I don't know the answer to that, to be honest. Okay, conceptually, I'm in, so let's do something about this. More shape, more detail. We'll set the vertical scale. 13 on a 19 wide building is going to be too much, so we're going to go with 11. Yeah. We start with formless boxes. You know, this could be a perfect opportunity for it, and I think I'm definitely doing it. Oh my God, I just came up with, I didn't come up with this. This is not a unique idea from me. We're going to pay tribute to Fabu because I missed the guy, and I hope he's doing okay, and I hope we see him again soon. He had an idea and came up with some reference imagery for a really cool wall pattern. I'm going to show you it in just a second. And we're going to be using it here in this build, this very build. It's going to give us some 3D effect to the exterior walls, which is very needed because this is going to be pretty plain when as we start it. One moment. One moment. Bam. Okay, boxes are in. We have boxes. Three-dimensional space is occupied. Let's quickly pivot. Give me just a moment. Man, I have so many groups of images now, it's actually hard to find the stuff I need. Let's grab some of these unused pieces. I know you can't see what I'm doing. I'll correct that in here in just a second. Hold on. Okay. So we have a bunch of leftovers that we haven't used. And you may notice that these are medium-sized buildings. And there are some cool facades at play here. This is cool. I like this. But this is cool. Never ask a man of salary and this guy why he wants to know if you can wall share. I know, that was too personal. I went there. I'm sorry. I like this. I think this has potential. Yes, what else do we have in here? It's been a while since I've looked at these. Some nice things. This is a potential user. We could use that for the front facade, the entryway. Ooh, look at this. He was on a heater when he saw this stuff. This is all satisfactory, by the way. I like this. Coming off of the front, maybe, or the back, even. But yeah, we're gonna let's begin here. Gaming. If we're gonna do that, we would need to get rid of these trees as a matter of priority. What kind of tree is that? Maple tree. Look at you. All right, the fact that we run into the edge of the ground there is slightly problematic for this plan, but not entirely. We can probably find a way to work with that. Oh, good question. I'm actually curious about this myself. Oh, Lord. We're getting controversial here. What do you think about Bing? Oh my goodness. I can only imagine what we're about to hear. Okay. Building supplies are check. Architecture table is check. This is probably where we need to begin. That is the one. That's mostly junk. Who's watching the stream on Bing? Oh my god, don't identify yourself. You risk being banned. I'm just kidding. Kind of. Remind me? Slope Bs are the 3 pieces, and Cs are the 4 pieces. Which pieces will we want? The 4s, probably. I think the 4s, the 4 pieces. You can go back to your home. You're not too good for your home. So we're missing the 4th of the 4 pieces. Okay. We can remedy that. There they are. There's the 3rd of the 4 pieces as well. Okay, so let's try this out. I don't think I need to be holding these things anymore. You have a new home. Goodbye. So if we did this, this is going to be a little bit painful, but we're going to world edit this, so don't worry. Okay. I think this is going to work out perfectly, the size. Okay. 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 No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. My preferred search engine is still Google, but I would be open to alternatives, without a doubt. I will say, of the big tech companies, Google is probably the most likely to get a pass on things from me. Because at the very least, a lot of what they do, they give away for free. YouTube, for example, is free. And yes, indeed. Indubitably. We are dingy. We are dingai. I can't set the second position there? Okay. Google Maps is free. Google Navigation is free. Lots of stuff is free. So I at least give them credit for that. They take all your data, but at least in return, they give you some free things. It's more than I can say for almost every other tech company. Okay, so if we did that here, and we did, it's a 3 stack. Okay, yeah, that is correct. This is correct. Correct, bro. Oh, wait. Not those. Why isn't this right? It's not right. It's not right. It's not right. Dun, 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 dun. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. No soup for you. Bam. I hear stomping. I feel instructions coming. Maybe not. Something's happening. The door near my desk has just been opened. I don't know what's happening. Something scary. My instructions are here. I knew it. I knew it. 1 second. My wife took exception to the fact that I said she was stomping. She said I wasn't stomping. Oh, is that right? Well. So now I need to do... Bam. Okay, so if we did... Oh, baby. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. We're going to need to lip this out on the top a little bit. We're going to figure that out as we go. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, child. Heaven's got a place for you. Okay, it's working out so far. Let's get some blocks in here and just place them naturally. And we're going to go like this. You know what? I made a mistake. We're not going to go like that. We're going to go like... this instead. That didn't work at all. Not at all. Not even a little bit. And the reason is that. Let's try that again. One more again. That worked much better. You know what would be really nice is if this turns out to be exactly the right length of building. Wouldn't that be nice? We're going to see how fortunate we get momentarily. We're going to stop the building right there. It's actually going to simplify this quite a bit for us as well. So we're doing it for sure. We'll rejoin the mountain to the edge of this. Do-da-da, doom, 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 doom. The other question is, if this is the facade on this side... Get him. If they say shenanigans, it's a wrap. Okay, this worked out perfectly. Man, he's got some points on him. He's got some points on him. But praise him. Praise him right now. Oh man, look how perfect this is lining up. Oh my god, it's like we were gifted this design from the stars. But what do we do here on this side of the building? Probably, excuse me, probably windows. Probably windows. I would say to windows for sure. As a matter of fact. So what we're going to need to do is... Did I do that properly? I don't think I did. You. To you. Or you. I don't care which way we do it. Just let me click the dang thing. You to you. We copy. We fly high into the sky. Just like that. Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. And we're perfectly lined up with that. Oh my dear, we couldn't have asked for a better scenario. Not even if we wanted to. And we did want to. We wanted to ask for the best possible scenario. And that's what we got. Bam. We do it again. Did I even copy that? I think I did. This time, we rotate it by 90 degrees. We then paste it and make sure it's been rotated properly. It hasn't. We now rotate by 180 degrees. It's now been rotated properly. We can therefore dispose of this. Does it really? How? Actions? Oh, World Edit, you're simply the best. You're simply the best. Better than all the rest. Oh, how do we not end up perfect on this side? Oh, wait, I know how. Because I made a mistake. What else is new, I ask you? Man, I've never felt so able to build at tremendous scale than I do with these tools. It's so great. It might be the greatest feeling of all time in Minecraft. I think it is. I'm quite sure it is. Did I make another mistake? I might have. 34, that's a weird length. Yeah. Yep. Yes, I deserve that. I'll be honest. For my inability to count, I must go on a warp hunt. I've been looking for some new sound effects too, so if anyone has any suggestions, I'm happy to take them. I was looking today for the original audio to that I'm Crazy, or I Was Crazy Once. They put me in a room, a padded room with rats. But I don't know if I found the original audio, but I thought that would be kind of funny too. Because I'm often, you know, it could be said that I'm crazy on many irrefutable occasions. There we go. We have fixed. We are now perfectly aligned. How good is that? I can't imagine it working out better, honestly. It's so good. You there? All the way to you there. And we will copy. Good Lord, what's happening in there from Stream Tams? Let me write that down. I thought I had my sound effects idea list open. I clearly don't. One moment. Brainstorm, sound effects. Steam Tams. Got him, coach. Got him. My favorite new one that I've added recently is definitely this one. I love Farnsworth. Let's go. Rotate 90. Paste. Undo. Rotate one. What did I say? Rotate. Not rate. 180. Paste. Copy. Nope. I don't know what I've done here. Did I? Well, I know one thing I've done. Hold on. Firstly, let's do it. No, come on. You got to delete for me. You got to. Cut that, not copy. I said cut. Okay, it's not going to do it anymore. It's going to completely break. Wait a minute. Is this wrong? What happened here? This got reoriented a really weird way, didn't it? Am I crazy? No, I'm not crazy. No, I'm not crazy at all. I'm not. I don't know what happened. We're going to try something else. That's what we're going to do. That was weird. That was very weird. That's what we want. Yep. That is indeed. And we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pokey outy bits. We currently have 4. So we need this. Or this. To this. There we go. Okay, that worked better. There we go. All right, that's what we want. We've done it. We have achieved. All right, this is looking kind of sick. It's looking like it's going to come along kind of sick. All right, get underneath that just briefly while I grab a drink. I'll be right back. All right. Are we in agreement? Is this coming out? Is this starting to, like, come together a little bit? Just a teeny bit? Still things to figure out for sure, but I think I'm liking it. Okay. The next thing to figure out. What will be the next thing to figure out? I'm debating if it is the, like, lip that goes on the top. It might be, because I think it might be helpful to figure out how to handle this connection here. And then also the opposing wall, which is open. So it needs a finish. I think that is it. Let's think about it a little bit. It's probably a... Oop, oop, oop. We'll hold on to this. Give me more of these. It's probably at least this. A little quick scale problem to solve here. How big can we go? You know what? Man, these do not play nice at all. You have to play hold shift. We're one short. Really? Really? Do we have one hanging out somewhere? That would sure be nice. Just one slab? One slab? One marble slab. Do we have it? Or not marble, but lave. One lave slab? Come on. Show me the money. The problem is we have to make 2, so we're going to end up with 1. I guess we're making 2. We don't have 1 in here? Nope, those are marble. I guess we're making 2. We're going to end up with 1. Sad. Sad times. We might need more, but we don't know yet, so I don't want to overmake them. They're a little... I usually would rather use the micro blocks, but I knew I had these, so I thought, why not? And now I regret it. Regrets. Immediate. So if we did that... Let's get a better angle. I'm trying to determine how big does this need to be. Man, the way this is inset in the forest is also kind of sweet. I kind of love it. The only problem is I can't really get a good viewing angle of this. I need to... It's certainly not tall enough yet, but this is probably the best I can do. Man, this is not a good angle. Extra gandering is required. So the question is, currently what we have, effectively, is that, do we do a second layer and then a slab and have a 2 gap here, or we do a slab here and then another slab here and make it 5 tall? That feels pretty big. I don't think we can do that. Yeah, I think I've talked myself out of it. Let's get exactly 32 more slabs. Precisely. And we're going to end up using this one. Beautiful. Beautiful. There's the precise number we need. And we can probably do some micro blocking in the middle here. We'll handle that when we get to details. Feels a little like we're doing detail work right now, but it's not. We're still on lines. We're just doing fancy lines. Oh, my dear. Is there any better way to do this? Yes. Okay, this is way better. Far superior. Okay, yeah, and we'll have room for a micro blocks, like little display in here. That's perfect. I like. We'll figure out what's happening on the inside later. No worries. No worries right now. Okay, so if that's more or less what we're going to do there, how do we bend this corner? Let me not even do that. We're just going to copy and paste this. All right. I don't want to, but I'm going to. We're going to make more slabs. Okay, and the thing I love about micro blocks is we're gonna be able to fill this spot, so it's not that weird looking edge. It's so good. It's the actual best. The actual best. Okay, so if we did that around the whole thing, I think that's probably fine. I think it probably is fine. More than fine. It's probably ideal. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Oh, wait a minute. I did too much, didn't I? Okay, it's 2. I was like, what? What have I done? I blundered here. My bad. Give me these back. Big mistake. That builder's wand has so much power. It is crazy. Okay, that should be safe. Sometimes just placing them, hand placing them is a little bit less cumbersome than trying to figure out how to angle stuff with world edit and stuff. We'll just do this. Easy peasy. Here we go. Easy as that. So now... is it possible? I think it is. I mean, that's going to be pretty close. We'll just have to shave it. I think that's fine. So 2 out. Yo, Sarah, what's going on? All right, where do we stop here? On the line or... Yeah, on the line. It's probably not what we're going to end up wanting, but that's okay. Crap. We're out of slabs again. Huh. The thing I didn't want to make. Let's make more. This building's going to be for rocket fuel production, and we're also going to build a rocket silo right here. A rocket silo. How can you not love a rocket silo? Come on. Come on. Lave me. And we're freestyling this one. No inspiration image on this. We looked at a few. We got some good, like, bits. But we came up with the concept of our own minds. And then we're adding some inspiration art to it now, which is a little bit of a different process for me. But so far, so good. What's up, Neoven? We are working on a building for rocket fuel and space exploration. A rocket silo, even, you might say. So yeah, so far we got a little facade going. And just starting to put the pieces together. In fact, this is a perfect time to gander a little bit. It's a little bit of a tricky build to get an angle on. But I really like what's going on with the sides. I think it's cool. Yep. We were looking at the quest book. Oh, that reminds me. We should take a quick break and get these metals cooking. I want all these and a lot of this. We're going to go straight for CH whatchamacdougal based on both your and Christian's recommendation. You both said that, and I think it's probably, therefore, must be correct. CH 70 something. Whatever that is. The one where you get hydrazine, and then instead of making dense hydrazine, you just make that instead. And you can use that until tier 6. That sounds pog. That sounds great. But yeah, we were looking at the quest book, and like I could go ahead and start getting the quantum circuits, but I can't go this way without an Aquata. So do I even really need cheaper LV circuits? Jesus. So then, yeah, it became pretty clear that although reformatting autocrafting would be really cool, starting the episode with a build is really like what I like to do. So let's do a build. And we'll worry about filling it later in the episode. That was the logic. Autocrafting fluid nukes like a boss? Like an absolute giga? Okay. So bearing in mind the fact that we're just going to be focusing on a build here, let's focus on a build here. Let's focus on a gosh darn build. Yeah, that's my plan, is to hit the tier 3 asteroids and try and find it. I heard it's a little bit rare there. In fact, was it Greg that was looking for it and struggling to find it? Okay, I like directionally where we're headed here. Now, what's the final thing to figure out? And by final, I mean next, not last. So I don't know why I use the word final. Don't ask me. I think this little section here would be wise to figure out, because that will inform what we do on the larger section on the other side. It was you. Okay, I'm remembering well. I'm starting to get better at this. Do we, in fact... Do we, in fact... Okay, blunder? Did we blunder? If I blundered? I blundered. I think I did. How do we... What do we do here? What do we do here? In fact... Not that. Is this a situation where we do this? Not that, actually, but this. Not that either, but this. Not that, but this. Please place blocks correctly, Geronimo. You can do it. I have faith in you. You've placed many thousand. I hate it, actually. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, we could upgrade the quantum suit. Yes, but I can't make the gravity chest plate though. That's because I need the ass line for that, so I wouldn't be able to fly. And that's not very pog. Why doth you irritate me so, Edge Corner? I'm not liking this. Hmm.
I say I am?
Gravisuit is ZPM motor. Oh, that's sick, Neoven. It's good to have a supportive family, too. You love to hear it. Am I just going to make an edge, like a freaking slant here and be good with that? Is that what I'm going to do? Merge up these shapes a little? I might just do that. What if I did this? Oh, get that sleep in. Get that sleep in. Gotta look out for number 1. I am really not a fan of any of my ideas. So far, I grade myself an F on this area of the build. Less than ideal right now. Less than ideal. What if we did some slow peruse and then transition that into not the 4 longs? It is in fact, no, it is in fact not Tuesday. It is very nearly Tuesday, but not quite. These? If we did this, would I hate that? I don't think I would. No, I don't think I would at all. Did I not have a line in here? What? 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 Where'd my line go? There's no way I didn't have a line in here. It's crazy talk. What's happening here? What's happening to my lines? My lines! I don't have any lines. I need them. They're my visual guide. I must have them. I need all things identical all the time. Okay, there they are. And if we did that, we would be matching like for like. That's what we like to see. Yes, not you. Like so. This isn't working. Why isn't it working? What? I don't recall having to... I don't recall this on this side. Yeah. Something's not right here. Something's not right at all. One. But what is it? What's not right? I'm not seeing it. What? Everything looks the same. 7. 8. What have I done? I made something. I did a blunder with the shape. Oi. Boy, I'm glad I found this before I got any further along. All right. I'm not sure how this changes things yet. I don't know if my ignorant eye would have ever seen that if I hadn't been pedantically placing blocks around in a nonsensical manner. Oh no, we're back in the struggle town with this. There we go. Convenient tree is convenient. Okay. Have we rectified? No, not quite. Boy, I really screwed the pooch on this. We did not make a correct... I did not make a correct shape at all. Even a little teeny bit correct. It was not correct in the slightest. In the slightest. We now have a mostly correct shape. Okay. This is good. We start from a more even position. Can't tell if the downtime of crafting the second fluid nuke, or should I craft a third one, or work on... I mean, a third one, yeah, for sure, I think. A third fluid nuke, come on. Can't you auto-place blocks with the building guide? I do have the advanced building guide also. It's possible you can. If you can, I don't know how to do it. But that doesn't mean it's out of the realm of possibility. In fact, it means it probably is well inside the realm of possibility. Okay, so if we did wham bam bam like that, and then did... So 4 into 3, 3, 2. A 4 sloper. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this still not going to work out? Am I still screwing this up? It looks like I might be. It's definitely still not right. How it could possibly not be right at this point, I don't know. What have I done? What? Can that actually be? It can't be, right? Huh? I do not know what happened to cause that problem. I have no idea what just happened. It had to be a world edit copy paste problem. It has to be. There's utterly no other feasible explanation other than me being an absolute dingus, which is a completely feasible explanation. Completely, I might add. Okay, so now, if we do a 1, 2, 3, and a 4, and a 1 and a 2, we still don't have a correct shape. We don't. We don't have a correct shape. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Oh, thank the Lord. Which means there and there go pillars. Dear sweet Jeebus. That was about 11.5 times more painful than it needed to be. Mostly due to my own ineptitude. And by mostly, I mean nearly exclusively. And by nearly, I mean completely. Bam, bam, and bam. Not that, actually. Not that. That. Like so. And so. And so. And so. And so. And so. Not that. But that. Oh, baby, we finally did it. And by we, I mean me, because I'm such an idiot. I cannot make a shape when I have a guide that's telling me the dimensions of the shape. It's actually telling me the dimensions of the shape, and I still can't do it. Do you know what that is?
Nice.
Indeed. That's what I call spending 30 minutes rectifying a shape that I had a guide for. I like this, though. That's the upside. I am a fan. I like it. I do. We're getting somewhere. Somewhere good. What's next? Probably the opposite side. Walls and windows. Whatever's going to happen over here. What is going to happen over here? That's a good question. It's probably... The unfortunate thing about this is I won't be able to do anything about that ever. So that probably means they can't go there. I need some dirt. A little dirt. Okay. Now what? Now... One, two, three. LV comp's cheaper than IV because they don't need graphene. That's probably true if they don't need graphene. I still haven't auto crafted or set up graphene for auto crafting myself. Just massive batches. Okay, if we did something like this. What? How do these end up in different spots? I'm so bad at this. Call myself a builder. What am I doing? Good Lord. And the worst part is, I don't even think this is going to look good. Because it sticks out too far compared to how tall this is. It's junk. It's junk. It's complete junk. It's going to stick out too far. It's not going to work. How do I close it back off? I can't. There's no closing it off. It's tragic. It's over. It's gone. This might have to go. I don't think this is hemming me up a little bit. Memory leak need 27 gigs of RAM. Have I heard about Chunky? I have not. What is Chunky? Yeah, this is not gonna work on this side. On this side it's fine because it's short and we're gonna immediately start branching into this circular piece, but on this side it's very problematic. What is it? What is it? I'm keen. Oh man, I've been missing some conversations. Chunky rendering. Oh my god, a 45-minute tutorial. Jesus. My favorite Minecraft rendering program is yet to see a proper tutorial. Whoa. This is a render. That's really cool. Look at the scale of what he's built. That is ludicrous. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, I'm going to be exploring this. We're not going to look through this deeply right now, but 100% we're going to be looking at this. Let's bookmark it. Tools. Done. Goodness me. You know what? I'm glad I'm going full time, because if not, I would never be able to look at all these tools. The other tool I'm going to need to look at is Mimemator, which is an animator. You can animate your skin, which I'm very interested in doing. I have many ideas for how we might apply that to our videos. Excuse me. Man, I needed that. I was starting to not feel very good. I'm still not feeling on top, 100% on top of my game right now. But I'm doing that. That made me feel lots better. This really is not a cool spot. Not a cool spot. It's going to be problematic on the inside too, because this big old fat lip is going to be very visible. Whatever will we do? The usual solution to a problem like this. 17. I just aced that directly into the center. Perfect. Would be potentially... Would it be, though? I think it would be. What if... What if this? What if I could place blocks? What if I could? Wouldn't imagine that. Imagine the power we would wield. It's just like 6 incorrect block placements in a row. There we go, finally. Good lord. What if that? A mini motif? Terraform the hill back? That's not a terrible idea either, really. What's up, Jack? It's very nice, super intuitive. Cool, I'm glad to hear that. I'm really looking forward to playing with it. It has very cool capabilities. And Alex, hello, friend. Hello there.
Hello there.
How do you do? I hope exceptionally well. A little of that, maybe. Is that terrible? Kinda. The fact that it doesn't match... It's kind of bad. Is there an inspiration piece we could maybe draw on here? Not really. Nothing's singing to me. No, no. Well, new tires and waiting 3 hours. Oh, Lord. I was actually just thinking about tires today. And how much I don't want to think about them anytime in the future. Those are my actual thoughts. What if we did... This is not helping with how poorly I'm feeling at the moment. Nausea. Please no. I just want to place my blocks. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I have a little bit of an idea, maybe. We'll figure out how to resolve the bottom as well. No problem. No problem.
What are you afraid of?
I'm lost in old ways.
I'm not afraid.
Well, here goes nothing.
Oh my god, another? Come on, nausea. Good lord. It's literally making me feel sick right now. Leave the wall flat. Put monitors like mission control. It's kind of a good idea too.
They talk about another kind of world. Another kind of world.
What are you afraid of?
I'm lost in old ways.
I'm not afraid.
Just listen.
Okay, I think I have some of those wedge blocks, whatever those are called. Corner, outside corner. Roof, outer corner. Yep. What? What happened there? What? Huh? Okay. There we go. That worked. And then on the inside, we have glass with like some strippy glass panes. I think that's going to work. We probably want to... What do we have? Slope A's. I don't necessarily love this, but it's got to be a little something extra happening up here to justify the fact that this sticks out. It might even be... What did that do? I thought that automatically formed a corner piece. That was about to be sick. Okay, I think we're onto something a little closer. Do I hate that or love it? I don't know. That specifically. Little junction point there. This side makes it feel like the other sides want... Oh man, I really don't like this. This is such a problem. Is it... Am I just overcomplicating this? Am I about to just... None of this is good. This is all crap. Every single bit of it is crap. Down to the studs. Goodbye, everything. Is it just more of the same, more of the facade? And we extend the roof to accommodate that? It might actually be, because this is like not... It's not doing it at all. It's not happening. The interior size is still the same. I gotta get hyped up here. You know what? Hype me up right now.
I've been working on myself. I
ME interfaces inputting. Yeah, you need to directionalize your ME interfaces. So hit them with a wrench. I'll show you what it looks like. That is a quirk of using the pipe method that I showed you. So you want to point the interfaces at the machine. That way, because by default, when there's no arrow on them, they will interface with any inventory they can touch. So if you wrench them and point them at the specific inventory you want them, it won't do that. Yeah. You can cry when it's over. Gonna simplify this. Can't figure it out because I'm totally average at this. All right, let's start with this. We can cry when it's over. Try this first. Nope. Hey! Dun, 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 dun. I don't know how this is going to work, but we're going to give it a shot ski. Let's see this. Let's see it. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun. It didn't. It's going to, though. All right, and we managed to not destroy the land. Very good, very good. Get in there, get in there. Do 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 do. Uh-huh. Uh-oh, we're getting lost with our pieces, our Reese's pieces. C1, C2, C3, C4, C3PO. C5781. I hope that can become grass. That would be nice. No. Okay. We're doing it. The spacing worked out just miraculously. It's honestly, it seriously is. There's no other word for it. It's a miracle. A bona fide. If only I had had the intuition to just do this from the start, we would have had far less problems. Wouldn't we? The only problem with this is going to be we probably need to think about skylights or something because it's going to be really dark. Not that that matters with night vision, but still, it's not my favorite stylistic choice. You know what? What am I doing? Boom. Million conveyors to block inputs. Yeah, no worries. Pitch. Yeah. Look, usually there are lots of areas of my base that are really dark, and I haven't paid enough attention to the light. But you can't do everything all the time, you know? My wife was just telling me today she thinks I should post some on TikTok, which she's, as usual, probably correct about. But my response was like, that's just one more thing. I just signed up for Reddit yesterday. That's already one more thing. And I was concerned about making a Discord because I was worried I wouldn't be active enough. And so, not that that's been a problem. It's been fun. Discord's fun. But that's already one thing where I want to stay active. So if I keep adding to the number of things I want to stay active on, eventually I won't be active on any of them. Or at least not to the standard I want to be. So I gotta kind of be careful about that. But that doesn't mean she's not right. And if I'm going to be making shorts for YouTube, I might as well be putting them on TikTok too, right? I think it came back today. I think my wife was telling me about it. She's a big fan of TikTok. I'm not much of a TikTok user myself. But I'm more of a like get my memes on Instagram guy. You see that that meme always makes me laugh because it's totally me. Just wait for someone to steal them and post them on Instagram. All right, we're just going to make sure all the dirt blocks that might not turn to grass go ahead and become grass right this very moment. How do you like them apples? Okay, and we've got ourselves a facade, as they say. A facade. And what that means is, I think this is the correct distance in space. That's pretty wild. But I think it is. Just like so. And yep. I could have copied this too. I should have. I didn't. Failure. A failure. But there's a lot of people on TikTok, you know. And I was surprised at the number of people that were on Reddit too, and like the Minecraft subreddits. Try to get my terminology right here. I'm learning. Okay, this is not right. First of all, this here. It didn't work. That's where it belongs. Did I do the same thing over here? No. Mm-hmm. There we go. Just like that. Fixing my errors. Providing a facade for the exterior wall. I love this. I love the way this looks. This is so good. Yeah, that's I haven't really gotten the comments like that unless they're unless they've flown in since. But I did get a bunch of views and quite a lot of likes, and it seemed like some people found the channel through it. So definitely worth. Definitely worth. Plus, it was fun. I even like went and looked around, commented on some other people's stuff, trying to farm karma, and had a pretty good time with it. I was surprised. And frankly, like a lot of my, I wouldn't say distaste, but a lot of the reason I haven't gotten into Reddit is because I couldn't afford to have like yet another time suck on my regular life. But now I'm going to be full-time as a content creator. The reason to be shy about that is much less because I have a lot more time during the day where my goal is to be thinking about this. So, yeah. Maybe the balance will shift a little bit. I'm sure it probably will. Okay. Man, I'm kind of loving this so far. Now it's clear to me, though, that the thing that is next is the center. It must be decided what will happen with the center. Something like that probably makes sense. Can we get the rest of the slopes in? I kind of want the whole thing sloped. Almost done second nuke. Nice. Nice. I really kind of want to play with some nukes. Slope A's? That's what we need, right? So many slopes. Oh my god. Is this all the slope A ends that we have? It looks like it. Okay. Probably need a few more of those. I'll have those. Thank you. Okay. I know, that's good reason to be nervous about him, for sure. My precious base. My precious. This song is a vibe. I'm definitely using this in a video. Okay, yeah, that arch is working, or the slope there is working really nicely. The pillars, likewise, I think are going to do it for me. So why don't we start with a continuation? Okay, okay. Good, very good. And we need 3 pieces. Would we have the 3 pieces with biscuits still available? Slope B, that's a C. Why don't I get reorganized here? Slope 1, 2, slope C3, B ends. We need those C4s. A begins, and A ends. And there's B start, middle, and end as well. Okay, we're good. Bibbidi 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 bee. Another 3. And then a 2. And then we 1 it up. Yes. Bam. 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 Yeah. There's the 2s. Ah, being organized. So good. And there's the 1s. No, go correctly in, please. Just humor me. Just this once. Oh, it almost feels like the White House. It's kind of lovely. Oh no, not the platinum. No. I wonder how my platinum's doing. Maybe I'm up to 124 or 128 osmium by now. What do we think? I doubt it. I doubt it. What happens from here? That is a good question with no obvious answer. There's only one thing that can really happen here, and that is a slope A start. To create the merger. And it does create a merger. But is that what we want? Probably. Probably. In fact, if we took this one block higher, which we will do, we will in fact do. That would have taken so long to do. It's World Edit is so game changing for that simple reason that revisiting a decision is so trivial. So if we did this instead, can you cooperate? Are you not going to cooperate? Like that. And then we... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That worked in so well. I can't believe it. The angle worked in so perfectly. Which means what does that mean? This really blended in nicely though, didn't it? How do we fill this though? The questions we leave ourselves. This could get really complicated. Because it's going to need to be something like this. Isn't it? Thank you, Rain. I love you. Does it need to be the 3 for... The 3 for Sutherland? Slope A's? Those are B's. Should we try B's? Is that what we just tried? What's that? An A? It's an A. So if we did that, and we were 1 block back from where we began this, would I be able to just... No, right? Wait, what I just put down was a slope A end. I see what's going on here. This is going to get a little complicated. But I think this is what I want to do. Because I'm crazy like that. Now what? Dude, what am I... Did I just make a silly choice? I might have made a silly choice. That's not it. At all. Because that's not the right block. Slope A ends. Slope A starts. I'm insane. What am I doing? Bonafide, insane person. Now what do I do? Oh my god, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. No. No. What is that? B middle? No, this isn't doing it. Oh my dear. Thank you. That's not it either. I'm lost in the sauce right now. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm all the way in. All the way in the sauce. I'm having an extremely difficult time remembering what I've done underneath this. What I want is a consistent lip. Am I stupid? Oh my god. Yeah, architecture craft is fun. First Greg streamer you've seen not in teammates. You haven't seen Aditya or Cat and Vin? They're balling, and all the guys on the and the folks on the Vanguard run too. They're in. I think they're about to hit HV. Pretty insane. Look at it slim out. Oh my god, we're never. It's impossible, isn't it? It's impossible. Is it time for a flat boy? Flat boy? Flat boy? No, no. Definitely not. What then do we use? The amount of time I'm spending on this feature is ridiculous. You wouldn't be wrong to point that out. Quite. It is quite. Okay, that looks like it's going to do it. And now... that won't work. It was a good thought. It won't work. What will work? Will that work? No. It's too big. It's a big boy. There's nothing that will work. Nothing. Hey, Sabin with the raid. Hello there.
Hello there.
How do you do? How do you do? You're catching me losing my marbles, trying to match a slope that is virtually unmatchable, but we're doing our best. We're gonna try it. The thing is, the girth of this thing is varying, and that's driving me slightly insane. This is our life. That's all right. Welcome on in. That's quite all right. You came in at the perfect time for a vibey tune. Listen to this tune. It's as vibey as they come. It truly is. Da-na-na-na, dun, dun, da-na-na-na. I just used this in a video and it felt so epic. I'm not gonna lie. If you haven't checked the video out, by the way, I'm sure most people probably have at this point that are hanging around in the stream. But if you haven't, check it out. From concept to build to execution of the video itself, certainly the most work I've ever put into anything gaming related. Very, 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 very proud of it. Oh, I guess we should be matching flip A's. Okay, we did. Good, good. Slope C's. No. Okay. Should probably do that. In fact, I know we should. Because not doing it would be stupid. C4s. C2s. C3s. C1s. Where are you, C1s? A start and ends. C1s. There we are. Boom, 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 boom. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Okay, right. I realize it's a roof tile, but are you not going to tell me which kind? Okay. C's into A's again. We went all over the place with this, naturally, to make it as difficult as possible for me. There we go. A. That IC2 Chiba. That IC2 Chiba. All right, what happens after the A's? After the A's, 45s to the wall. No way. Impossible. 2 45s and then 2 A's again. That's more believable. That's more believable. Scooby-da-doop-a-dow. Dooba-da-doop-a-dow. Matching that's going to be a little tricky. I'm not even going to bother right now. Forget it. Forget it. A start. Bam. A finish. Bam. Oh. Oh. Give it to him. Are we length matched here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are. We are. We've done it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oof. We do that. To that. Copy. Paste. Bam. We have a... Oh! It turned out perfect, didn't it? We celebrate those. We celebrate those. That took some effort, but we did it, and it looks smooth, and I love it. Now, can we match the feet on this side? Can we match the feet? Well, we haven't made exactly the same shape on both sides, have we? The good news is I have all the blocks in my inventory that we could possibly need. Okay. The only choice we really have, I'm going to be honest, is a 4-piece and a biscuit. Chasing a dream. No more appropriate song for today, is there? Chasing that thing. That's what we're doing. Okay, it's not going to work out over here, is it? It's going to get goofy right there. A little bit. A little bit. One, two, three. One, two, three. All your homies are wizards.
Don't go. Chasing a dream.
Like so, yes? I think so.
Don't go.
So we do...
Chasing a dream.
Like so. Oh, wait. This whole thing's wrong. My bad. Okay. And maybe we can smooth this out. We'll see. It'd be cool if we could. Wait a minute. Is this not right? You gotta be kidding me. How could it not be? Okay, it's definitely not right. I don't know how I messed that up, but I did. It's undeniable. I'm still messing it up somehow. I don't know how. Is that it? Yes. Yes. Okay. We've done it. Something is still not right. Is it this? I think it is, yeah. No? Okay, now they are identical, for God's sake. Whew. This is a beast. This is a beast of a shape to try to accommodate here. Okay. Oh my. Just placed properly. That's all I gotta do. That's it. Okay, and then we do this. And then we can do this. Please, please. Thank you. Bam. Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess we're not minding that lip anywhere else, so why would I mind it right here? Somehow I still do. Bugger me. Yo, Salsa, my man. How yous doing? How yous doing? Thank you for all the support today. Really appreciate it. And everyone, of course. But not everyone's name is so recognizable on YouTube and everywhere else as Salsa's. Okay. Can I not bork this up? Can I make this work? Or am I going to fail catastrophically? Gotta make some compromises. It can't be perfect. We know this. Is that too much of a compromise? It might be. Please. Please. It's a little bit better. Do I need slope B's? We might be doing some combining of slopes here. Slope C1. No. No. A start. That's the one. It's not really working. That has to be an A. Okay. I guess that then also has to be an A. And this is the gap we're just going to have to deal with. A little bit unfortunate. And now we have B. Yikes. It's toyed in here. Toy like a toy guy. That's a slope B start. We can't really... Uh-oh. Okay, okay. It's a little bit of a thicker lip, but I think with the 45s, it's always going to be that way. So I think we live with that. Right? Into B's. Okay, okay. Into A's. Mm-hmm. No way, that's what I did. Nope, impossible. What did I do? That's what I did. Excuse me. Oh my God. That was a dooz. That was a dooz. I'm not going to lie. Borderline mistake. Not a mistake, though. It's going to work out fine. Ah. Oh, it's done. It's done. We've done it. It's not quite as smooth of a slope as the other side, but it's going to do just fine. Dun-dun, dun-dun. What's that? A's? A's we can do. And then an A start into a sloper. Oh my dear, I can't believe it. Ah. Oh, the shape is in. Oh my god. And the slope is smooth-ish. It's smooth enough. It's a very interesting looking building. I'm really happy with this. Really happy with it. Let's get the one with words. Oh, we, looks like we secured some extra building guides. Oops. It's not bad, right? The building's going to be for... We're going to put the rocket fuel production in here. For tier 3 to tier 6 rockets. And then the rocket silo right here. We may move the rocket silo a little bit further away from the entrance. There's room. It was all about getting it in line, which it is perfectly in line. But now we have a little bit of extra room for the line. So we can move that out a little bit. And we'll have a rocket silo there. Some staircases inside that lead down to it. A retractable roof on the silo that actually retracts. And we'll fill this with machines to make fuel. And we're getting a little bit of a level change. So we're going to be able to justify some different size and shapes buildings in our city. Really good. This is coming along really, really good. Especially the shape. I'm super pumped about the shape. It was extremely questionable. But like with most things, if you prod away at it for long enough, it comes around. And it came around. I love it.
Place your bare feet on the ground, let me hold you.
Absolutely, positively. And I have decided on the inside, this will not be needed.
You won't have to worry about a thing. I am here. Please don't worry about a thing, 'cause I am here. Do you believe me when I say that I am here? From the top of the mountain above your fear,
I am here. Why is this different?
I am
There we go.
here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, baby. ZPM Energy Hatches auto crafting. Oh, my dear. So you're platted out, baby. And we can else we can do right now? We can put the floor in. We can probably get rid of all these slopes in our inventory for the time being. Let's throw these away. We didn't make these. That's cheating. We're not cheaters. Hey, Lady GX, how you doing? Hype it on up. That's what I'm talking about. We love to see that. We love it. C4, C3. Those are threes, not these. I don't want those. Threes, ones, slabs, B's, A's. Oh, baby. Regulars, more slabs, trash, tools, lathe. Lathe me. All the lathe, please. Thank you. Oh, you're platted. We're platted. I think we're platted out the wazoo right now. Let's check. No! This has been happening. This has been this is what has been happening. You see? These are the culprits. It's repetitive. It is. And if I rejoin the game, which I can do because the server's fine. It's client side only. And then we reopen AE. We crash again immediately. With a different error this time. Why that is, I'm not sure. But all it takes to fix it is a quick restart. So let me do that. You can cry when it's over. Maybe we'll see. Oh, the bass is first. Oh, baby. There it is. Hey. I'm going to update to the latest, and then if it still continues to happen, I'll submit a bug report. I know, it is cool. It's so cool. I have to be honest. It feels really, really cool. Like I contributed something to this incredible compilation of mods and all the effort that's been put into it. Like I did a little something to kind of pay that back and give them something they could put on the loading screen. That feels really, really cool. And I mean, it's certainly fair to point out that I probably got a little bit of favorability from being someone who makes videos about GTNH. I feel like the base is worthy. Don't get me wrong. I'm really, really proud of it. But probably a little bit easier to get attention. I think that's fair. All right, and now A is fine. How much platinum do we have? 6,000.
Nice.
I need to raise the volume on that one. I'm going to do that right now. I can barely hear it. That's still not loud enough. You can do better. Frank. That's better. That's what I'm talking about, Frank. Yes, we're pogging. We're pogging so hard. That's so good. So good. Look at the volume of my platinum metallic powder dust just goes up constantly as well. You love to see that. How about osmium? Oh, baby. And that's plus 64, don't forget. Palladium. A measly... What is this? Why do we have 7 million palladium enriched ammonia? Why is that? Why am I suddenly lagging extremely hard? Okay, it's not filling the drives. That's weird, because when I had that much nitrogen dioxide in here, all the drives were full. You're still running? Yes, everything's fine. I assume it will eventually run through all that palladium-enriched ammonia. The fact that it's not always able to craft palladium is kind of weird. Very strange, isn't it? But look at these values. The values... We're going to be fine on rhodium-plated palladium, I think. Are we having a problem with palladium? No, we're not. It's just backlogging a tremendous volume of this stuff. What are we missing that it's not able to be crafting it right now? Not ammonia, that's for sure. Carbon dust. And palladium metallic powder dust, which we have 1,260 of. We're out of carbon. Let's resolve that, actually. That should be a relatively trivial matter to fix. I know where our carbon is currently being offered to our system. And I know where there's a better way that we have available. Boy, but FPS over here is not looking good right now. This has been not the case. Okay, that's better. Is this carbon right here? These are small and tiny piles that we can do something with, but I think we are already doing something with said small and tiny piles. There's some carbon for us, I would say. The question is, how do we get our AE cables over here? We had the algae pond 8 hours ago. You already have 12K algae biomass. Nice. Your power system finally crashed. Oh no. It was due. It was due. Let's not kid ourselves. It was due. Oh, I have Emmy right here. Give me a storage bus right now. Where's black cable? Do I have that? Smart cable black? That's not what I want. Covered cable. I'm gonna just trust and believe that I have channels available for this. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Okay. Palladium should now be operationally live. And the other thing we can do. Ah, yes. Very happily crafting more palladium. Be on your way. Algae pond for the glowing coral samarium craft. Ooh, interesting. I might have to look into that. Volant's made a whole wiki article about the algae pond. He is the definitive source of authority on said device. What extra item did I end up with? Oh, just a little bit of extra lave? Okay. Alright, a lesson we've learned. Give yourself plenty of space away from the walls if you're going to use this builder's wand. I forgot what I was doing for a moment. What effect is that? I'd like to get that one as many times as possible. Semi-fluid generator on the power line? I mean, why not go with a multi? Or you could go with Grandmaster Energy Absorbers. This is my strategy, what my strategy is going to be for avoiding problems with AE forever, is we're going to be crafting a humongous stack of Grandmaster Energy Absorbers and powering AE permanently on only those, so that it can never, ever, ever have a power blackout, ever. I don't care if like all of my machines stop running, I will not be bothered by that at all. But if I come online and AE is not working, I'll be devastated. That's 100% what we're doing, Salsa. I'm taking zero chances with AE, zero. There's a little bit of work to do to get that ready, but not enough to deter me. I need some bees so I can get dragon eggs, but that's really it. Like the Essentia, pretty much everything is no problem. Nether stars are no problem. Nothing is a problem. We're getting tons of Grandmaster Energy Absorbers. Tons. I do. Oh, it works on AE2 cables too. Interesting. I didn't know that. I actually don't dye any of my power cables. I know that's bad practice, but I'm using essentially all superconductor. So they all have their own, except for the main spine. The main spine's not superconductor. But they all have their own color, so I just haven't bothered. I know. Blasphemy. Yeah, and most people color their wires the color of the superconductor anyway, right? For me, I'll actually explain why I went with them, because I agree they're ridiculously expensive. But I'll show you why. Because right here, to get this super tidy situation going with how many amps I have to run through here, I would have had to run multiple lines in. And because I can use superconductor and pass a ton of amps with relatively thin cable, it ends up looking really neat. And it's really that simple for me, is that when I look at it and it looks nice and clean, it makes me really happy. But like this would have been a nightmare to try to wire without superconductor, because it just goes everywhere. Like, even it's so much cable in here that even cable loss might have been a factor. And instead of having to worry about that, I just put a transformer at the beginning and transformed everywhere else, and the wire just runs all over the place, and I don't have to worry about amps or any of that. But being able to pass so many amps in the wire is so useful. Oh, our power's running. How do you like that? Any maintenance we need? Nope, you're all very happy. 194,000 EU per tick in. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's just quickly check hog. Make sure everything's hunky-dory there. FPS lag. Pretty bad FPS lag right here. This is a new development. This has not been happening. Has problems. Running fine. Fine, fine, fine. Fine, 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 and fine, and fine. Problems? Not anymore. There we go. Everything is good. How is our level of anti-knock? Full. And how about our level of octane? Not full, but the engines are running, so that's okay. And what about butane? We're not actually at none, are we? No, we're doing excellent. Oh, baby. EV's so fun. In my opinion, I've really enjoyed IV too. Because now I feel so powerful. And I have like... I just have everything. And everything becomes a little bit easier, faster. Like the snowball's really rolling. But EV was such a good, well-designed tier that, like, there's just so much on offer in EV. Let me actually look back at the quest book. Yeah, God, look at it. Yeah, so many new multis you can get. You start to get into platinum, you get like the first taste of getting better circuits. Like one-step LV circuits. How sweet it is. Getting into epoxy, getting into your better circuit boards. It gives you like strong justification to get into resource automation if you can. It's so good. No, I'm saving everything up for IV loot bags. I didn't start doing that until like close to the end of HV because the return rate is too bad below that. So I claimed everything up to MV pretty much. There's some stragglers that I guess I haven't claimed yet. But yeah, I want to get a ton of enchanted IV loot bags. One of the gifts that we get from the Greek gods and the founders, potentially. Maybe the Seekers, actually. Seems a little more fitting for the Seekers. But they're going to teach us how to use the the bibliocraft setup for copying enchanted books. Seems very lore appropriate. And then we're going to reward ourselves with ridiculous quantities of loot bags. It'll be for fun content, if nothing else, if we get crap rewards. But I expect we'll probably get some dimensional transceivers. Potentially some ender chests, ender tanks. Those would all be good things. Not that we can't easily craft ender chests and ender tanks at this point, but still. Dun, 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 dun. I know, in multiplayer, so good. Tesla Tower. So, here's my thing about the Tesla Tower. I really want to use it because I think it's so cool, and it looks really cool. But there is a problem with the way it looks, which is that you cannot control the area of effect of the lightning. So, what that means is... And it's all, like, that wouldn't be a problem if the area of effect weren't enormous by default. So if I put it anywhere over here, the lightning wouldn't get inside the buildings. And I just don't want that. So we got to be careful where we put it. Like maybe on the top of a hill, like this hill. But I'm totally into that. And yeah, the reason why I've been saving loot bags for so long is so I can get a lot of them. Because I don't have the benefit of multiplayer, so I need to maximize my rolls. And we will do so. Man, this is coming along, coming along. For a minute, I was tempted to say, are we going to get this done in one day? No, we're not. Not even close. It will not happen. But yeah, we should get a lot. I mean, by the time I'm done with IV, we're going to get a lot of loot bags. And I don't really need the ender tanks and chests for anything right now. Yeah, like the venerated shower me with loot bags? Come on. Okay, and we got to work out some sort of like sludge deposit into this pond here, and then we'll spruce this pond up a little bit. Like some funky life could be growing from it. I wish you could scale it. Like, I wish they would add that capability for you to tone up or down the lightning effect. Because, like, just a little bit of an effect would be perfect for me. But in some cases, like, a huge effect would also be super sick. So now, I don't feel like a domed roof really fits our vibe, but I'm so tempted to do one anyway. We need glass in the roof, otherwise it's going to be too dark inside. Excuse me, sorry, I should have muted that. I turned away, but that wasn't enough. I apologize. Let's gander at this for a second. I'm really, really liking it. Really liking it. The roof is going to pose a challenge. If this were a standalone build and it weren't in the city with all the other builds, I would 100% do a domed roof in the center of this. And maybe that's reason enough just to do it. A tainted biome? No. That's a really good idea, except for the fact that tainted biomes spread, and you can't really stop them easily. Getting to the point where we could make one that we could control would be a huge investment, too. That's like a multi-episode thing. It's possible to work towards that, though. That's definitely for sure. It's just not possible to start with it. But we could, no. Oh, air gapped, maybe? Maybe. We could test that. That's an interesting theory. But you can corrupt your whole world with tainted biome. So like it's a good idea if you ever see it to like not base anywhere close to it. And like certainly never load it unless you have to, because it spreads a lot more quickly than it seems when there's a lot of it. I don't know, maybe I've got to sleep on this one. Decide what to do about the roof at a later date. And by later date, I mean tomorrow. I got to do some scripting tomorrow, so we probably won't be streaming. I really want to just grind out and be really prepared for February to just hit the ground running. So we'll probably compromise on our stream schedule. Not on our established one. We're going to go Monday, Wednesday, Friday like we always do until we start the full-time deal, and sometime in February. I'll make an announcement on the exact date. But we probably won't do bonus streams until then, as I work on preparing. But if you want to contribute to that, I know everyone here is in the Discord. So, but if you're not, if you happen to be here and you're not in the Discord, hop in there. Help contribute to some content. We're doing a GTNH beginner's guide. I'm trying to make it as fun as I can, so it'll be still fun for people who are well versed. Not that I am, but hopefully it'll be something a little different. Like quick to consume, a quick 4 episodes, and you're ready to get basically to the end of LV. I feel like that's a good place. A good place. I think we'll call it here for now. I'm gonna sleep on this. We got a really, really nice start, and I love the spot it's in. I love everything about this. We're gonna do something really cool here. So I'll see you then when we get back to it. Bye bye. YouTube, I'll send you on right here. And Twitch, hang around for me for just 1 second. We'll send you on to another party. Bye bye, YouTube.